Him. I messed around with the audio before starting, so hopefully everything's good. And then maybe we just do a wee bit more. Oh wait, one more thing I wanna. It's that on my monitor. Watch my GPU performance. Should be fine. Yes. There's super late activities infrequently. I've played Baldur's Gate, so surely I'll be fine. Not familiar with road trip. Can I turn it up later? I turn up the difficulty later? I do have no idea what I'm doing, but there is a chance I'll want to crank that in case it gets easy. Change difficulty mid-game. Yes, you can change difficulty at any time, even during combat. Cool. So if I reach a point where I'm feeling good, and crank it up. Not that there's any likelihood of that happening, because I don't know what I'm doing. But I got Baldur's Gate down. I feel pretty good. I just played a lot of these before. Okay, I don't know anything. Oh, that's... Yeah, I'd rather. Oh. What the heck is this? What the heck? You can... That's cool. You can upload your own portraits. Okay, let's worry about my appearance first. Maybe I should get rid of the beard first, just so I can actually see my face. I'll remove beard.
Excellence matters.
Whoa. Oh wait, body? Yeah, heck yeah. So I can be built, or I can be little guy, or I can be pudgy man. It's also pretty epic. That's pretty rad, not gonna lie. Oh. I don't get rid of my beard.
A new challenge for me.
I want no beards. Chrome Dome. Omega Chrome Dome. Doom Fist. Super Chrome Dome. We have a little smexy mole.
Macro cannons, volley!
Oh man, there's a lot of tattoos. Oh no, it's just... Oh, how starred do I want to be? Oh. That was not bad. That was not bad. Again. Oh, outfit settings. Oh. Wasn't available yet. Dang it. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, that got rid of my beard. Splendid. Oh, it was hiding down here. There's a scroll wheel. This game is so advanced. Alright, make you a little pale man. Wait, what's it? Oh, that's like super pale man. I guess we'll go nice and pasty. With those nice pink arms. Oh yeah, now I can actually see the faces. Oh wait, maybe I should get rid of the star while I'm at it, just to make it a little easier to see what I'm working with here. I take this part very seriously. This is gonna be like the entire stream. It's like pretty basic. I can't, the smile. That one's kind of like gruff, but he's got a little smile going on. I don't know what the classes are yet or how that all works. I don't know if I want to be my usual brawny, tanky self or if I want to make like a rogue. It is rogue trader after all. Anthem. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Suave. Basic anime protagonist hair. Oh, I kind of like the little ponytail. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I guess that one. Sure. Why not? Oh, I should probably... Just realized, since I need to be sure it's running stable, I'm going to open up a little preview of my stream. Because I never know when I start a new game. There's always a chance that it's running horrendously and I have no clue. Okay, is that all with hair? Oh wait, eyebrows? Eyebrows, of course, of course. Pretty daring looking. All right, let's check out these stars now. That one's not bad. Maybe we'll go 4. We're nose cut. I'm kind of digging the cut nose. This lighting's also kind of fighting me here. Joker. Is that like true Joker? No, it's just one side. Ooh. Oh, this is gnarly. Where's that nose cut? Yeah. Got some tats. Got some epic tats. Yeah, that was kind of hidden by the hair. I like the ones on the side of the head, but my hair cuts it off. On the temple, I should say. Little simple one. Ugh. Make it look like I tried to get my nose fixed. That one kind of almost hits the temple area where I'm wanting it. I'm picky. Maybe just a little faceplate like that. I'm sure this game's got customization options. If not, I could
Something
probably...
of interest.
Deliver their demise.
I'll make it happen.
Whispers, guide my hand.
What curiosity unveils itself before me? Death's hand reaches for me. The destination is known. Watch this spectacle unfold!
That was rad.
Now that's interesting.
Ooh.
My supremacy is proven once again. Done and
Okay, maybe got a little more cringe.
Didn't see that one coming, did you?
Success is the only outcome I accept. I don't need luck. I have strategy. Time to reap the spoils of the battle.
Alright, portrait. That was pretty close.
The best defense is a good offense.
Even though it doesn't perfectly match my portrait, it's close enough, close enough. Homeworld. Alright, this is where me not knowing nothing. Death World. On Death Worlds, plants, beasts, sometimes even the environment itself take aggressive, destructive forms. Human lives colonized. Many Death Worlds possess valuable resources, require outposts, human presence. On the planet's surface, the harvest, these harsh environments result in some of the hardest and most resilient populations of the galaxy. Those tested have found wanting die young. This determines our stats. So I have to weigh my roleplay and my stats. Oh, this is for the nerds. I can already tell Voidborn and human birth in the belly of the Void vessel are aboard an ancient orbital satellite. Those who have lived their lives on void ships become inured to some extent due to reality-altering processes worked out. Oh, that's kind of cool. Features dawn of their skin pallid. They even have minor deformities. Changes to their speech, gait, or general appearance. So them's the creeps. Hive World's population is so dense that the great swaths of the surface world are frequently covered in gargantuan cities, bejeweled in towering spires and pierced the atmosphere. Hive Worlds are vital to the welfare of the Imperium and are the beating heart of the economy and war machine. They produce munitions for the... So this is New York City and LA. The Imperial Navy and Detroit. A little bit of industry in there. Fellowship and agility. Wish I knew what these stats did. Oh wait, and there's a perk. What's per combo when the moon's the death world character draw below? Spin the game. There's a reroll. Ooh. Ooh. That seems really good. Other characters gain some calculation of resolve when they are 3 or more creatures or allies, 3 cell radius. They suffer tours. It's a bit of a trade-off. Torch worlds are domain of that thing. Entire planets seeded. It's a big word for me. It's a 5-letter word. To the demands of the vast macro industries, such as manufacture super complex, unimagined capacity of power over millennia. Different forge worlds have become especially renowned for their philosophies and ways of war. These are often colored by the technologies and specialized in manufacturing. Another Detroit planet. Bulk of forge worlds population, labor force. Okay, what's this do? Virtual characters choose one augmentation system from the following list. Substin, so armor increase, an agility or just dodge. So we get some sort of dodge calculation and an intelligence bonus. Ooh, high intelligence for more critical hit chance. I like the sound of that. Grab the other characters. I don't know how useful stats are yet in this game, so, and I always like to lean towards charisma, because it's just usually a friendly way to go. Whoa, what the? Heroes of one of the million planets united in belief in an immortal god emperor hailing from hyper-technology society's grimly feud populations. The inhabitants of countless worlds offer fealty and devotion to the master of humanity and the imperial creed espoused by his servants. The designation of imperial world encompasses a vast array of wholly dissimilar worlds that are nonetheless part of the imperium. So I guess I get to... Following feature will be available after origin advancement. What? Oh my god, there's more! Hold on. So I'm guessing after a story beat, I get to pick another. Do I get to pick all or some of these? Crit chance. More crit chance with weapons. So this is about just taking damage and powering through it. Man, it's a good thing I realized there's a scroll option. Bloody mess. I love Fallout. Kind of leaning Voidborn. I don't really like the backstory, but all the stuff I'm saying. I mean, the Mind of Strength kind of sucks, but using a non-damaging ability on an ally grants that ally the ability to re-roll any failed attack, dodge, parry. That's pretty good. There's a chance to survive any suffering lethal damage. Miracle, cool. A Voidborn character has more than 50% wounds. All chances of all creatures, including enemies, 3-star radius increased by 10%. Just 50% wounds, all chances. Anytime an ability or talent uses the fellowship bonus, a Voidborn character can instead use intelligence bonus if it is higher. Additionally, Voidborn characters can always upgrade intelligence even if the archetype does not allow it. Which tells me that apparently classes, which I'm guessing are archetypes, are going to determine, that's classes, determines what stats we can increase. %5 more damage with non-burst ranged area attacks. So I'm assuming intelligence will be for just range in general. Magic, I'm assuming guns. Maybe I want to be a gun guy. Maybe I want to be a suave shooter. Oh, that's kind of cool. So lessens the importance of this stat, I suppose, and you can lean into fellowship. Oh, but it's only resistance, only on resistances. Against the enemy, the effect is increased by +10 if an enemy has melee superiority and gets a high world character, the effect is decreased. All ranged weapons dealing physical damage have +1 5% armor. Ooh. Oh wait, there's agility. Does this affect range? Or is this... Oh yeah, see, it's dodge and initiative. Agility, yeah. Source of energy, student ally character, the hyper character. That's pretty cool. No, I haven't yet. I've been sleeping on it. Probably my next paycheck I will. I know that the BR came out today, and I could care less about the BR. 50% bonus to dodge against the first attack of opportunity of a round. I don't know what attack of opportunity is. Is gonna let me... Oh, what's an attack of opportunity? Character wielding melee weapon creates a threatened area around them. This area includes all cells of characters. So there's like support kind of in Fire Emblem. What attacks melee weapons? Such attacks are called. Okay. First attack in combat with any plasma, melta, or power weapon deals additional damage equal to intelligence bonus. Forge being toughness. Toughness is more about being tanky, and I'm not super leaning towards that. deflection. Disables chance dodge reduction against any target. Use persuasion. Use an intelligence step fellowship. Okay, that was pretty cool. I see. Okay, so what's this? Imperial War characters can select any characteristic except for weapon skill and add a +10 bonus. So it sounds like I get to just, instead of these trade-off stats, I get to just pick one and put 10 in it. And then there's these ones. Allies on damage ability effective. Resolve is increased 1 round. 140% Imperial War characters have +10 bonus to all characteristics and +2 resolve. If no other character in the current party has the same archetype as this character, the first archetype ability used in each combat by this character. Kind of liking the sound of this. So even I have no idea how. I have a general idea of how it's going to work, so I'm just having to guess. Against Xenos are demonic creatures. Ooh, the allies gain half the bonus of known no heresy. Have Imperial World characters lore and what's lore? So it's affected by intelligence characteristic. Oh, so we don't know nothing about nobody. Excluding Xenos in the current party, gain +5. Same characteristics as was chosen for humanity's finest. Okay, and then Fortress World. Fortress Worlds are planets where the entire populace is immersed in warfare. They're constantly trained for the day that they may be called upon to defend the Imperium. A charge they solemnly uphold. Fortress Worlds are established as bulwarks against the enemy. Every citizen is a soldier trained to fight from the moment they can handle a weapon. Perception, willpower, fellowship down. Each time Fortress World character kills an enemy, they gain +10 stacks of never stop shooting. At the start of their turn, there is a stacks never stop shooting chance. The first attack this round will cost 0 AP. Whose effect triggers, the stacks are lost. Combat addict. +7 to ballistic skill, perception, willpower. So ballistic skill is probably my shooting. Yeah. And as long as strength doesn't affect that, I'm really leaning towards Voidborn. Even though I feel like I didn't make my character look freaky enough as Voidborn described. Ooh, so out of combat, my stats will kind of suck. I won't be good at observing the world around me and interacting. Also, range burst attack grants an additional +10. Stacks never stop shooting. Characters need stacks never stop shooting. I have no clue what never stop shooting is, but I see it a lot. I'm leaning towards Voidborn or Imperial World, but once I saw that this lore thing kind of worries me because I don't want to fail lore checks. Losing strength sucks. Character flash non-burst range. It's a non-burst range area. Oh, so non-area test. So yeah, okay. So I'm kind of leaning towards wanting to be a ranged rogue, if that's even a thing. Something like that. We'll see. We'll see how far in we get. Oh my gosh, there's more. Oh no. This is gonna be the longest character creator I've known to man. Oh, but look at how thick I look. Golly, I'm thick. Ooh. Hey, this matches my portrait, so hey, maybe we just need to go with this one just so we can match my portrait, you know? Oh, that fits nice. That's alright. Yo, that's wild. So that's Navy, something with the Navy. That's pretty cool. Crime Lord. Ooh, that's rad. That was nice. Suave. Nice military bit. Okay. So an Astra Militarum Commander. Astra Militarum, commonly known as the Imperial Guard, is the primary fighting force of the Imperium and the first line of defense from the myriad of threats that endanger the existence of humanity and the 41st millennium. You served as one of the commanders of the Astra military regime, commanding thousands and winning battles in the name of the God Emperor. When used for 1 round, the Astra Militarium commander and their allies do not suffer damage from allied attacks and deal a big bonus, more damage to enemies that were attacked by them. Since ability activation, if multiple commanders are in combat, the effect does not stack, can only be used once per combat. Basic skill. Looks like characters actually use all forms of ranged weapons. We like to see that. That's charisma. Skill modifiers. This skill is affected by the strength characteristic. I already kind of really transfers difficulty to range. I've already put my strength down though by picking Voidborn. It's affected by the fellowship characteristic. Represents a character's talent to manipulate other people through intimidation. Okay. One feature will be available. Okay, so after my origin stuff, there's even more. Oh my gosh, there's so many skills. Their allies' weapons attack gain, dodge reduction. All these dangerous fight rate of fire. 200 weapons is going to benefit me. I'm thinking if I'm going to lean heavy into guns. Commander, their ally performs a heroic act. Whatever that. What's a heroic act? Really use. Oh, is that my. With this thing? Maybe. All commander's characteristics are increased by 7. Okay. Oh, this one's with 2. Commissaire. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Of the Officio Perfectus, are ruthless officers charged with maintaining the morale, discipline, and fighting spirit of their Astra Militarum regiment. You used to be one of these faithful servants of the God Emperor, living a symbol of the Imperium authority, were regarded as a mix of fear and awe by their subordinates. It's pretty rad. The outfit is sick. At all costs. The Commissaire shoots an allied character with the pistol equipped in their primary hand. Wait, I shoot an ally? This shot ignores armor, deflection always hits. If that ally is a Xenos, it always throws a critical hit. If the ally remains in combat, they gain the at all cost effect for 1 round. If the ally falls unconscious, this effect is instead applied to the Commissaire's other allies, except for themselves. So I just kill someone and we all get a buff. That's wild. This pistol primary deals more damage, gains a lot of like crit chance. Okay, what's this one? This one, just like from the roleplay idea that I'm kind of leaning towards, interests me initially. The Imperium survives and prospers in no small part due to the narrowness of its vision, but a rebellious mind and will such as yours could not be so easily constrained. The dark paths of smugglers and renegades that wind behind the facade of the Imperium society offer a dangerous refuge for those unwilling to bow to the law. You used to be one of these dangerous yet resourceful individuals. Surefire plan. Start of combat. The crime lord gains plus intelligent bonus. That's kind of leaning towards my intelligent homeworld effect. Activation of this ability consumes 1 stack and makes the next action stronger depending on the type of action. If the crime lord attacks, they deal a perception bonus damage. Crime lord moves, they gain plus 10 perception bonus to move and parry. If the crime lord uses a non-damaging ability on an enemy, the enemy suffers a minus intelligence bonus penalty to damage for 1 round. Can be used multiple times per turn. That's cool. Weapon skill and perception. Awareness and logic. I'm kind of leaning towards this one right out the gate. Again, the roleplay and mechanically, it's. I feel like it's going to complement my homeworld choice. Plan is increased. State plan. Bonus to dodge and parry from Surefire plan is increased. Dodging or parrying at least 1 attack by the start of the next round restores 1 stack of Surefire plan, whatever the heck that is. Oh, wait, no, that's this one. Cool. Affected by Surefire plan also suffers another penalty. Nice. Start of their turn, the crime lord has no stacks Surefire plan. They gain 1. Okay, so this is just make sure it's all going to be looping on this ability. Once per combat, if the crime lord has at least 1 stack of Surefire plan, they do not die from lethal damage. Instead, they heal. The stacks the maximum lose all wounds Lose all their stacks and can no longer gain surefire plan stacks. Ooh, okay. I'm super leaning to this one, but I'll briefly go over the others. Friendly is the vast institutions overseas, the galaxy planets, many religions, imperium. That word. There's a lot of big words. They use big fancy words in this game. As our charges of missionaries, preachers, Azaleus, laity ensures the prescribed prayers. Oh, this is all priesty stuff. I'm not gonna be a priest. Focus the masses. Priest is for the nerds. For my babe Shadowheart. Zeal momentum. Zeal does not provoke attacks opportunity. In combat, the Mr. and Priest gains all that. Bonus to willpower at the start of what's willpower? There's ability to withstand the horrors of the warp, the terrors of space. What is this? Exert control over the crowd. Oh, interrogate. So it seems like it's some more. Control over the crowd or interrogate. So it's kind of more charisma stuff, at least played out in a different way. Increase chances of resisting negative mental effects and psychic powers. Okay, that's pretty sick. Lots of willpower, lots of lore. More willpower and lore. So the demon is perplexed. Okay, just a nice little debuff. More him, furious, 1 round, priest himself, more weapon damage, opponent, deals more damage with a willpower bonus. It's all gonna loop back around to willpower. Willpower is their main stat. It's gonna be a very, very important stat for them. Now this one I just like for the fit. This one, even though I know the fit's probably not gonna matter at all, I just like the fit on this one. This was nice. The Imperial Navy is responsible for the fleets of void ships. Oh, wait, this one also kind of plays in. That assert the dominance of the Imperium amid the stars and fulfill other duties connected to the void and warp travel. Used to be a Navy officer and a commander of a void ship, hardened in numerous battles and famous for resource-sounding victories. Ah, this one actually kind of leans into it too, what I'm kind of thinking, but we'll see. We'll see what all the buffs and everything are. Grants braced. +2 defection for each archetype chosen by the Navy officer. Also, the character gains immunity to forced movement. Ooh. Last 1 round, Navy officer gains +1 charge for this ability at the start of combat when the runes drop below 50% for the first time in combat. Each time an ally falls unconscious for the first time in combat. So a nice reactive skill. In case we're gonna get hit hard. Toughness, perception. What is this? Represents the ability to resist negative effects applied by some point. Okay, so awareness. As the enemies with 5-star radius around the Navy officer, while the brace effect lasts, suffer -10 number of archetypes chosen by the Navy. Weapon skill and so weapon skill ballistic skills get reduced. Unless with the brace effect or affected by the Navy officer's other non-attacking archetype abilities, gain a perception bonus towards dodge for 1 round. Does not stack the Navy officer and their allies. With the brace effect, do not provoke attacks of opportunity. When the Navy officer scores a critical hit or successful parries an attack with their primary melee weapon, they immediately make an attack with their second weapon against the enemy. So they get a riposte. While the brace effect lasts, the Navy officer can use the Get Off Me ability once per round. Is that what? No, what's that? In the target of the melee attacks past agility. What the heck is this? Get Off Me. The Navy officer pushes enemies in a 2-cell radius away 2 cells. Get off me. Get to cover. All allies affected by brace for impact gain an extra turn with 0 AP and 3 movement and increase their cover efficiency by 20% for 1 round. Targets can only use movement abilities, heroic acts, or desperate measures during the extra turn. That's pretty sick. It's kind of cool. Very support heavy, it looks like. I guess I'll check the others real quick, but I'm debating between Crime Lord and Navy Officer. Those two are sounding like my jam. The high nobility of the Imperium are an innumerously privileged and powerful elite, a breed apart from the common masses they rule. You grew into adulthood upon a pedestal of affluence and grandeur, and that towered high above the common masses. You expected their obedience and lived upon the fruits of their toil, surrendered to your family in solemn fealty. You serve me. Noble assigns one ally who will become their servant until the end of combat. Anytime the noble's abilities affect the servant gains +5 to all characteristics until the start of the noble's next turn. Anytime the servant attacks a target that the noble dealt damage to last turn, the servant gains a critical hit chance bonus from Fellowship. Cool. Okay, so picking, you like pick a favorite and you make them put in the work. You pick a dance partner. Persuasion. You do something. They all have the same naming. They're all you. If a noble uses an ability on their servant, the servant gains +1 AP next turn. You protect me. If the noble and the servant are adjacent to each other at the start of a noble's turn, they both gain temporary wounds equal to the servant's toughness bonus or noble's fellowship bonus, depending on which is higher. What is this? What's temp? Because I saw there's more wounds. Additional wounds granted to certain effects when a character suffers damage in combat. Temporary wounds are deducted first, along with other characters' regular wounds. Temporary wounds generally stay until the end of combat, until the character loses them suffering damage. It's like a shield? They're not stacked with each other. I think that's what it is, some sort of mitigation. You go on, so you give someone +2. Oh, that just does +2 movement to whoever my servant is. If the servant kills the target and the noble dealt damage to last turn, the noble gains +1 AP. You are next. If the servant has less than 30% maximum wounds, the noble can use You Serve Me once more in battle, designating a new servant. Oh, okay, so if someone's taking a rough time, you can give it to someone else. Okay. This one's not. Oh man. Are these from the DLC maybe? They got a lot more info. Or at least this one does. The other one doesn't. Why has this one got so much? Psykers are feared and distrusted, but are nonetheless valuable assets to Imperium. The role of the Adeptus Astra Telepathica. I think I pronounced that right. It's close enough. Is to recruit, identify, and classify those found to possess psychic abilities. The most powerful... Man, this is mage stuff. I ain't gonna do that. The most powerful of some who survive the rigorous sanctioning rituals are selected to serve on the battlefield. The mind of sanctioned psyker is steeled against the manifold dangers risked by wielders who warp powers. You were one of those found worthy to serve humanity and have miraculously survived the perils of the warp. Note: damaging psyker powers count as weapon attacks, counting toward the normal attack limit per turn, and gaining all benefits of abilities and talents increasing damage of attacks. For example, a soldier using run and gun ability will be able to use damaging psyker powers twice per turn, and the operatives... Okay, so saying that psychic powers can count is various. Oh no, the scroll wasn't working. I was like, do I not get it? Oh my gosh, what the heck? It's like a whole class. What is this? Psykers have reduced chance trigger. What the heck? Each time Psyker uses psychic powers available between real space and the warp degrades, which can trigger psychic phenomena. Psychic phenomenon are more disconcerting than dangerous, intruding into the thoughts of the people around the psyker, causing omens and visions. Psychic phenomena reduce the momentum of the party, distracting them. Okay, so sounds a little risky. I don't know. This character's a psyker, albeit quite a weak one. Okay, cool. Glad we established that. Which is the leading information used. Which favorite duties to use insights elsewhere manifest. Moves to the future. Looks like flesh. So these are like kind of like schools where I would pick one or two maybe. I specialize in spells and skills from there. Or psychic abilities, I should say, not spells. Psykers whose mental abilities like it's like, and then we got fire magic. Psykers are used by highest psykers, so that's like holy magic, I guess. Oh my gosh, so many talents. The psyker access new psychic powers. I just want to read. I just did a speed read. I'm not picking psyker, but it looks like a lot of these are just formalities for how it builds and works on itself. That's too much for me. This is way above my pay grade. I'm just getting into this. I just want to use a gun and shoot things. But it looks like it'd be fun to build something on this because there's so many layers. And then this one's probably, oh, never mind. As I say, this one's gonna be easy, but no, there's Repackable and unbridled keepers of the Lex Imperials, the soul and sacred law of the Imperium. These are just basic police, maybe? The act of merciless, terrifying punishment. Those who dare violate the sacred tie, the tribute every Imperium world must pay in the name of its continued existence. Following features be available. So all of these. Interesting. So no main feature and stat changes. Similar to, what was it? Imperial. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Shotgun mastery. Wait, what? Can wield two-handed shotguns in one hand. Cool. Parry incoming attacks with a range. Oh wait, this one also kind of plays into ranged weapons, but I don't know. I really like Navy Officer and Crime Lord, so I'll be surprised if this one wins me over to Calculate Parry Chance. Archery successful attack, reduce our enemy's armor by a perception amount. Willpower. Toughness equal to half their equipped shield's block. Once per turn, you can throw a grenade that does not deal damage on impact. That action costs 0 AP. An enemy adjacent to the armored deals willpower resistance test for the first time in a round. The enemy provokes an attack from the arbitrator. Oh, okay. So I kind of get to end a friend. Time the attack opportunity is triggered against one of them randomly. Okay. There's a 3-star radius where the order deal more damage, does not stack. During tactical phase, arbiter can be placed to cell adjacent to an enemy. There's more than 90% of wounds that you're immune to the following negative effects. Cool. This one's also interesting. Really leans heavily into guns and shields, it looks like. But okay. Crime Lord or Navy Officer? So I have to remember, so this one I buff actions, and it's all about buffing those again for bonus damage, dodge, and parry. Debuffing at enemies. And then a miracle effect. This one is very reactionary, where it's all about giving out this braced effect. Ooh. I'm gonna go Crime Lord for now. Oh, is this just another little bit of stats? Managed to corrupt an entire... Oh, is this... Hold on, I want to see. That's cool. There's even more. I'm gonna pick my claim to fame. Managed to corrupt an entire star system and turn it into your personal den of thieves. Logic. You stripped in something from his treasure and had been kept in one of the most secure sanctums. lore. Another logic one. You were veiled in a bloody shadow war against the void pirates of your sector. I'm gonna win a shadow war. Oh, now you have to choose some stats to lose. Steal the wrong people result in the rise of a chaos troll and horrific massacres of the innocent. What's this one again? Resist negative effects. Oh, this is my barter. Well, I can't lose barter if I'm gonna be a... You're arrested and thoroughly interrogated using creative and violent methods. Oh man. You can only choose one of the first two archetypes at this moment. Archetypes are development paths that your characters follow. Each archetype encapsulates a unique set of skills and expertise that represents a specific combat specialization. From the frontline warrior to the indispensable leader, preferring to command from the rear. Choose who you want to be in the grim dark future of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is melee. I just saw melee stuff. Turn them into even greater threats in the battlefield. I feel like if I was Navy officer, I'd probably go regular officer. Intelligence perception find exploit weaknesses and enemy's defenses. Then to withstand attack from an operative. That sounds like what I might want. Weakness, disarming attacks, intelligence and perception, check use. I think the thumb means I'm already good in I already find those. Serve all ranged weapons, able to assume an advantageous position from where they stand ready to rain fire on the enemy. While well trained in a highly diverse range of arms, soldiers particularly profitable. As their targets with burst, fire, and area weapons. Move to range attacks, cover, and dodge. Ballistic skill, awareness, demolition, agility. Blade dancer. This is a melee weapon. I think I'm leaning towards operative. Now what? Oh, I have 30 more points to use. Oh, and it's broken up that way. Okay. So like, duh. 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 Duh? Or am I spreading myself too thin? Maybe? Did I increase willpower? Oh, did I see that right? Can I only increase... Oh, I can only increase them all twice. Okay, okay. I might regret that, but we're gonna go with that. What's this dice roll? Oh, I can make a name for it. Okay, yeah. I have no idea what this is for. Ruin 1,000 battles, combat, decent firepower, high speed, and respectable survivability. So we should belong to non-resistance. This seems more lore. This is just for RP. I think I want this one. That one looks neat. Give me a name. Okay. I don't know what that means. All right. Ooh. A little susceptible to that. I'm very logical, though. Let's see. Oh, my name. My name's here. I kind of like Lazarus. It's either that or I just put my name. It'd just be boring like that. But I want to be lore friendly. Aubrey. Is that okay? Well, now I'm seeing some pretty normal names, so maybe I don't know. We go Lazarus. Like that's a good name for a crime lord. I have no idea what I'm doing. Hopefully, I made a cool character. I might have ruined it. I might have shot myself in the foot out the get-go. We're gonna find out. I'm at the upper decks of something. Ooh. Got some soldiers, some rubits, some candles. Oh. Something epic is happening. Oh, there's me.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
Got it. He's down just let's see. So frankly, such excess can be tiring at times. All this luxury is laughable pretense. It's enough to make one think that the architects are meant to compensate rather than glorify. Have we met? I'll go with this one.
An interesting perspective. However, allow me to offer you a bit of advice. In the interests of your own well-being, you should frame your thoughts with greater piety.
You're just a tutorial, man. You don't mean
Demonstrating
nothing.
such a lack of care when choosing your words might be viewed by certain people as evidence of insufficient trepidation before the God Emperor, the master of humanity.
Oh, this architect displays nothing more. I prefer to serve by acting, not speaking. Thank you for your advice. What should I have to follow in the future? I do not show deference for things. I do not believe in myself. You seem to attach much importance to your words. Well, I have a fondness for names. I have yet to hear yours. I like that.
My apologies. The statements you made were so intriguing that I forgot myself. Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtfear, Master of Whispers, in the employ of her ladyship rogue trader Theodora von Valencias. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
Bowser focuses his attention on you. My last name's Stubbs. Lazarus Stubbs, my name. Yeah, certain circles in the Calixus sector.
My regards. Naturally, the infamy of your achievements in the shadows of an entire sector is not unknown to me. Your enterprising spirit and, if you excuse my bluntness, refusal to die are qualities worth saluting. It is as if you were carried here on the wings of destiny itself.
He smiles faintly, but you're not sure if it's directed at you.
I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencias, and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with her ladyship. Bear it with honor.
Or Captain Strange title. Why am I aboard this vessel? Why have I been brought here? I'm gonna go with that. I need to know.
So that you may fulfill your blood duty. Whatever obligations you had before, they are henceforth null.
Okay, so that's how we have a clean slate regardless of background.
By order of the Lord Captain, you have been requisitioned to serve the rogue trader, indeed blessed by the God Emperor. Your former position may have been different from conventional service as part of one of the institutions of the Imperium, but from now on, a different fate awaits you. One chosen for you by the Lord Captain. I advise you to come to terms with this reality as quickly as possible.
You have a curious title, Master of Whispers. What are your responsibilities?
To put it plainly, I am the head of the network of spies and informers who serve the interests of House von Valencias. I uncover weak links both among Lady Theodora's retinue and in the ranks of her rivals. I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others.
Tell me about the one whose ship I have found. On whose ship I found myself.
I would rather not discuss the Lord Captain behind her back. Especially not on board her ship. No one knows better than I that whispers are wont to attract particularly close attention.
Laughs and shakes his head.
Suffice it to say that her ladyship is the bearer of the sacred warrant of trade and a woman of immense power and entitlement. However privileged your position may be, I ask that you do not incur her anger by being disrespectful or obtuse. Lady Theodora despises both qualities.
You're saying one of the rogue trader's heirs, so there is another candidate?
There is. And you will meet him soon enough.
Lord Captain Strange title for Lady Theodora.
Such are the traditions of the Imperium. Lord Captain is the title that was established in the annals of the Lex Imperialis, at the time when the first rogue traders entered the God Emperor's service. And therefore, it is sacrosanct.
I assume you had some goal in mind when you decided to seek me out. Let us address it.
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencias are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
Okay. Desires personally meet with the person recently brought up our flagship store. Okay. Okay. I'm going to follow him. Rumors. Contracts. Can I... Oh, go over there. Go. Sup, sexy people. Some of the objects in game can be interacted with in a special way. They are marked with specific icons. Some icons allow you to study objects. Others will transfer the character to the neighboring location or launch a small event. These icons become visible when your character is standing close enough to interact with an object. Click limb. I don't know what that is on the icon to perform associated action. Some interactive objects, such as doors or chests, are not always marked with icons, but the cursor changes when you hover over them. Hover your cursor over the object. If the cursor changes, the object is interactable. How do I turn the camera? How do I turn the camera?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
What was that? What's the arrow for? Okay, odd. I don't fully understand that. What you got, Dick Enforcer? If I see you raise your head again... Oh, he's talking to someone. I can't see. Oh, I turned the camera. I just want to turn the camera. Worker? Grim was hard at work, bowing his head in fear and avoiding even looking at you. Greetings, my lord. Abba lord. Massive conference table, obviously crafted from real wood, a resource of incredible value. Praise be to the machine god. Heard something gave the senior officers another public dressing down recently. I don't know what it was for this time, but we're certain I think that's the guy we're just talking to, would latch to any slip-ups as an excuse to give someone an earful. I heard the something...
Keep
I already...
wits about you.
Stop talking. Lay people interfering with the operation. Sacred mechanism disturbs machine spirit. I wasn't done listening to you. What does that do? Show data on the vid screen. Lay people interfering with the operation. Sacred mechanism. Oh, wait, it's that. Comprehensible information displayed. Yeah. What'd this do? I want to push a button. Only I could turn the camera. Let me see, actually. Options. Controls. Rotation of speed camera with mouse. So how do I rotate it? I was hitting those buttons. No, that's moving it. Oh, let's move. Oh. Got it. Okay, what button did I press? What'd that do? Oh, that's the thing that made stuff appear. Okay, it's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. I'm getting back in the swing of things. What'd you say? Be the stunning words of a prayer to God error. Conqueror. May his will strengthen my heart. May his humble deeds be for the benefit of humanity. Copy of Volume of Lex Superius. Epic.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Yeah. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Oh, saving. As you approach, something in the servitors. But wait, I wasn't done. Sound as if in response to your presence, after a couple seconds, the noise subsides. And then save. That's the auto save, so I don't... Sure. Cutscene.
One of the Fon Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
Okay. Oh, are we gonna get a combat tutorial?
Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
Give me a gun.
To arms!
Surviving Grim Darkness is the far future. You will have to face enemies of all kinds and fight for your life. These tutorials will familiarize you with the combat system. Lazarus, shoot, shoot. Don't let it get close. You've been ambushed. The battle begins. Oh? The way to reduce my surroundings? So he shoots. Then he's gonna walk up and give you a good poke in the gut. Give you a good poke in the gut. He did something. All battles in-game are turn-based and take place on a grid. On their turn, a character can move, attack, and use their abilities. Movement points determine how far a character moves in the turn. One MP corresponds with once on the battlefield. Yep. What's my accuracy looking like? Oh, 45%. What's this? Where's my APs? Right there. So, I guess I'm gonna move there. Wait. Wait. Yes? Oh, is this like to confirm?
Look, I have strategy. It's as good as done. Who, if not me? On it.
Oh,
I refuse.
hold on.
I won't stand for it.
Okay, it's already been activated.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. I won't compromise my principles.
Oh, I can't use it again this turn? How do I end my turn?
I refuse. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
There it is.
To the heretics.
Am I dead? Melee weapons to attack with opportunity. Opponent, yeah, moves away from them. So I'm kind of stuck in a bad spot where I can't really.
I won't stand for it. Who, if not me?
Miss! It just missed. To increase hit chance, increase charge with decent weapon. Yeah, okay.
I refuse. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Am I gonna get wasted? Oh, well, thankfully it's not going for me, I guess.
I won't compromise my principles.
What's its movement? Am I able to see that? Move 6. Eh. Man!
I refuse.
Over that guy. Just keeps analyzing it. You're the man of the box use and enemy's abilities.
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here.
Letting his eyes off the bodies, the
I've blocked
floor
all
moves the
passages
box
between
caster
the
from the
upper
spell.
and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan. I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Can I loot? Is this my looting tutorial? No.
I always have a backup plan.
Fires the servitor's head are still smoldering. It would seem the cause of the malfunction was the short circuit. Let's see. The motive force. I want to read. Hey, was it this way? Was that where we were supposed to go? He said under the corridor. I assume it was this corridor. Or was I wrong? Is it that corridor? How do I open my, learning a new menu. How do I open my quests? Character, log, information, cargo, quest. Oh, okay, so that's how I rush my. Oh, what the? Oh.
Let us not dawdle.
Am I going the right way? Yep.
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
Listen in silence.
While you are considering your answer, Edelthrad, I wish to speak with someone else. Perhaps I shall hear something more interesting than incoherent mumbling. Approach.
What is this? Is this someone from your retinue, Theodora? Do you permit your people to interrupt your conversations in such a fashion?
I give that permission to those with something of substance to say. Let us see if it was worth it. This is the second candidate for the title of my successor. Step forward. Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High
I'm just enjoying the
seismic
voice acting.
activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
There's a name for dangerous aliens. I would firstly verify the identities of the population. There are ways to confirm whether what is happening is witchcraft or not. My several psychics do so, but those give us answers. Thanks to their knowledge and capabilities, some dialogue automatically initiate passive skill tests. If such tests succeed, new information will be revealed, and dialogue option will unlock. Characters traveling with allies, prime members of my store. Okay. Those spirits will be natives, names for dangerous aliens. First, verify if that is indeed the case, and if the population of Ion 6 engages with Xeno worship.
Reasonable and prudent. However, chasing after ethereal creatures may prove a rather long and fruitless endeavor.
Apart from Xenos, an untrodden planet might be teeming with myriad horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate. I suspect that you are simply unaware of their existence.
Give a straightforward answer. We're both service governors. Use. Before I decided to shut it for you. Give a straight answer, simple question. Sure. We are both servants of the God Emperor and Lady Theodora. Does it become any one of our status to engage in petty feuds?
Even among his flock, not all are of a piece. I suggest you familiarize yourself with that fact before you are sorely.
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officers' deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
Bow ceremoniously.
So, why are you here?
Was it not you who sent for me?
You have ceded the opening that was offered to you in a woeful display of meekness. Admittedly, this tendency is equally strong in all who toil in the Emperor's service. Immutable hierarchy, absolute obedience, lickspittlery, compulsion to please. I value none of these things. From the moment my envoys came for you, the terms of your existence changed. My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. And my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all. It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon. Resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes.
One of? Does that mean there are other heirs?
Naturally. Some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Ethelthrad may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate. Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake.
You're satisfied at Ellard. Then what sense is there in having this conversation? Why are you wasting your time on? You were satisfied. Thank you for clarifying. May I ask my questions now?
I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge.
Where is your ship headed?
The Rykad system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers and rivals. Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor. I set the course for Rykad on the demand that... for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage, but now is not the time.
What are my current responsibilities?
Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Ethelthrad. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aide.
Navigator translation. What are these things you speak of?
Sometimes I forget that people without direct access to a ship's bridge may not know the first thing about how a void ship travels between the stars. Vessels such as this one are capable of leaving real space and traversing into the warp, an otherworldly dimension of cruel and unthinkable forces. By entering it under the protection of the Geller field, we shorten the route to our destination, crossing distances that would require hundreds of years in a matter of weeks instead. Sometimes in days or even hours. That is how humanity spread across the galaxy. That is how we were able to build the Imperium, which spans millions of stars.
Cool. This one just seems like a bad idea. And I don't know if I want to bother her with telling her about the robot stuff. I feel like that was maybe the other dude's doing as like a little test for me. I have no more questions.
In that case, I shall head to... Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
That's a lot of dudes.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
The Masters demand your death!
Lots of dudes. I'm guessing we're just gonna watch Theodora though. Go in. He might be a companion. He has a picture. Mort looks kind of beefy. All commands act in turns. There was the initiative roll.
For now. That's gonna hurt.
Follow my lead. Glory of the Imperium!
I serve the ruinous powers.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Use cover to avoid enemy attacks. Cover that a character can hide behind are marked with a shield. Plus, the character will automatically take up an advantageous position. In this case, it's just enemy attacks without the cover and not the character. And then increases the character will not receive a bonus if attacked from the side. Let's see. We got 4 over there, 2 right there.
Don't let your guard down. I'll see to it personally. Your end was inevitable.
Your character just landed a critical hit that deals increased damage even with the character's crit stat. Character's critical damage is 150% multiplier of the normal damage, but to fall over certain turn. Their own critical set. Got it. This is the part that confuses me. So I have AP, but I can't act over here anymore. So I guess
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. On it.
I'll just reload and end my turn.
Death to non-believers!
Gonna annihilate some dudes.
My place is at the fort.
He's gonna give him the slash.
Reduced to dust.
My faith strengthens me.
Yeah, so I guess another somewhat tutorial, and also just need to watch some dudes already in action pop off and leave a temporary positive effect from an ally.
I'll make it happen. Who, if not me? It's as good as done.
Unfortunately, she's kind of in my way there.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature. I
don't think I'm gonna hit, but
You never stood a
ooh,
chance.
never mind. Also, how did I take 10 points of damage? Must have missed that part.
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive. Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel.
What are your orders?
Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
Yes, ma'am.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
So confused if there's ever a chance for me to... Wait, was it here? Just paying attention. This is where I'm supposed to go? I don't see anything to hit. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I didn't see where Mort went. Not gonna lie. Oh.
I always keep my options open.
I guess this way? Haven't been up here yet. Heritage's body is riddled with holes. Huge trader shot him point blank range. Master Arms is not looking good. Gonna get a big dude, a big bad guy.
Thank Providence you are
Oh,
alive
it's
and
him.
well.
Always on time, eh, Coonrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, pull yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
If you say so.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Vox Master is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Gellerfield failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
A severe case of warp madness, and the situation is dire. Let's provide immediate assistance to those still on the middle deck. Let's see what he say about the middle decks. Mutiny, who would attempt a mutiny here in the warp?
Lunatics, fools, heretics. This ship houses thousands upon thousands of people. Pernicious thoughts and warp-induced delusions could have tainted any one of them. It is a difficult notion to accept, but such risks are inescapable. First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once. Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
Lazarus.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psychic powers.
Wait, did I accidentally fast
Then
forward?
that's settled. Find Ethelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand?
So do everything. Wait, am I playing as him now? Kunrad? Just do everything in my power.
Not
You join my party?
everything in your power. You will do as I say. I'll have your heads.
Oh no, I
if you
did
fail. Is
speak.
that
I spoke
clear?
up.
Then move out. Mort, come.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear.
There's just a more important person here. You can go in front to shield me from potential threats. You better not fail me, or attempt to make it clear that relying on you is fraught with risk.
I see you have quickly earned Lady Theodora's trust. If she is already sharing her closely guarded secrets with you. But that is no longer relevant.
Something hits you hard with a sharp crackle. You're consumed by unbearable gut-wrenching pain. I promise you a special destiny, Lazarus. It's time to fulfill it. I'm guessing that the first objective will be to deal with this dude and claim my rightful place as the rogue trader.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warrant Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Ah, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
You two-faced scum. You are the one behind this mayhem.
How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily.
Uh-oh. I don't have very high of that stat to resist.
With you myself. We are in the anteroom of the Warrant Chamber. This void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates to the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the
What is it, inbred? Is your blood too thin for the Sentinel?
On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
Syrian. What sorry pathetic excuse do you even have for your apostasy, you sordid wretched piece of grog shit?
Wretched? What do you know about
I called him Pope.
Theodora's cur. Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot. I no longer serve mortal kind.
What, some sort of aliens or something?
Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench Fon Valencius watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their fate to the gods. And you will be the instrument by which I will accomplish this righteous act.
Whoa. The blade flashes in the dim light, and drops of blood appear on your palm. For a brief moment, you feel nauseous, your head is spinning, and then quiet whispers begin to flood your mind. More and more sourceless voices echo each other, drowning out your own thoughts, replacing them with singular urge. Go to the gate. Go to the gate. Go to the gate. Oh, so what? I'm being like hypnotized by the voice in your head. Fight it. The voices in your head giggle and mock this outcry. You feel intruding influence, forcing you to your feet and making you take a step forward. One of the available dialogue options may require skill test. Examine the device. Oh wait, the gateway arch is a cognator. With a human likeness built into the front of the panel as you approach, torso twitches slightly. This is a servitor, an obedient automaton created from a lobotomized human being. Oh jeez. Oh, I see it now. Oh, I thought it was just like pure metal. Freaky. Sentinel turns its head to you. One of its eye sockets lighting up with two ember-like irises. Examine the device. Carefully inspect the design of the gate cognator. What immediately catches your eye is a strange alloy that was used material from the machine's components, some of which is unfamiliar to you. You suspect this might be some kind of aerotech relic. Gained experience. The servitor on the gate begins to move with the screeching and groaning of metal. It leans forward closer to you. Its lower jaw opens with a drawn-out shriek. Much wider than the jaw of a living human could, the servitor's mouth is filled with sharp, metallic fangs that glint in the dim light. The vid screen to the right of you lights up, showing strings of mysterious symbols on a green background. A whisper runs through your consciousness, insisting, demanding sacrifice. The voices that filled your head after whatever wounded you with his blade did not go away. On the contrary, their source coiled itself into a tight knot somewhere in the depths of your mind. Can I save right now? No, I cannot. What the heck? Cooperative mode. Oh, I guess that's how I turned on multiplayer. Look for anything that could be used as a weapon. Look around for hopes to find at least something that would work as a weapon. You search for pain. The chamber at all anteroom. It's completely empty and in perfect working condition. Nary a broken panel or protruding piece of rebar in sight. Examine the sentinel. It was different from the other ones you're used to. It stands hovering and stitched together in copper thread. No letters replaced in strange ways. Seems that the creators of the Sentinel did everything to ensure the service life of this unit would be much longer than that of any ordinary automatons. Look back.
Did you forget something? I suggest you hurry.
Place my hand in the Sentinel's maw. The Sentinel's jaw clamps in your hand, puncture your skin is sinking into your flesh. A few dark drops follow the servitor's throat, and immediately you hear humming as the servo motors start up and the pumps start in motion. The vid screens of the cognator flickers. Several long minutes pass. Sentinel's jaws remain closed, and you are beginning to feel sick. Perhaps if you were to lean against the gate, you could catch your breath, maybe even close your eyes, pretend none of this ever happened.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
You do not understand where the quiet voice is coming from, crackling like static. Is the Sentinel, the cognator, or figment of your weary mind? Whichever it is, you can clearly hear every word. Yes, I do require assistance. Pain shoots through your head, and subdues as quickly as it seems the entity coiled up in your consciousness does not have the ability to do you any real harm.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Oh. Oh, he has psyker powers. The enormous days managed to protect the massive door. Metal door look impregnable. What am I doing in here? Let it be known that by my will and by the true words of this doctrine, I appoint this person to be the bearer of warrant of trade and bestow upon them and their dynasty the great mission. To be the paragon of humanity unbroken by adversity, to walk bravely first into darkness, to unite and reclaim what was lost. To triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily into the road of thorns through pain to greatness.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
Need to contact someone further, Theodora.
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Voxmaster, restore communication with the navigator's sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish...
Who are you? Who addresses me?
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel standing by.
I need a weapon.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
Lead the way.
Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
As the game's story unfolds, you will see notifications at the top of the screen indicating that the status of your current objective has been updated. The new information has been added to your journal. You can open the journal by pressing J or clicking LMB. I still don't know what that is. On the notifications at the top of the screen. Journal entries help you keep track of current events and guide your character on their journey. The quest tab tracks progress of a story where you can find information about any quests you've accepted in their current status. Use the journal to help yourself understand where to go on the next steps of your adventure.
Keep your wits about you.
I must reach the warrant. A simple order is sent to the coordinator. Whoa.
Run, fools, or fall!
This is my first companion. This is that guy from earlier, isn't it?
Master,
Yeah.
whatever are you doing in the warrant chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me, what is the meaning of this?
Conrad, whatever, is the traitor, and when we parted ways on the officer's deck, he stunned me somehow and brought me here.
What?
He intended to take revenge on Theodora for something, and trying to reach the warrant was somehow part of his plan.
Oh, holy God, Emperor. I presume he is the one responsible for the mutiny. And, Master, I wish to remind you that you are to refer to the Lord Captain as Lady Theodora.
Openly admitted that he is the mastermind behind the mutiny. Why don't we leave the matters of etiquette for another time? So it would seem, but he is not here, and we have a mutiny to end.
Indeed. Indeed. That is easier said than done, of course. But seeing one of Lady Theodora's heirs alive inspires at least some degree of optimism.
Are the others dead?
You're in a bad way.
Oh.
I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
I got my weapon. While fighting, your character can lose some of their wounds. Your character has suffered an injury. Anytime this happens, the character receives damage. Sees 50% of maximum moves within 1 round. When a character initially suffers an injury, it is considered a fresh injury during the first 3 rounds. 3 years of past injury becomes an old injury. A fresh injury can be healed using a med kit. Old injuries can be healed with a med kit, but they require the character administering the treatment to pass a skill test. Combos over the wounds of fire are replenished automatically, but any injuries they may sustain remain those who can be healed in med kits. May still be used by characters who have field medic feature, base skill, or Medicae. Heal advancement at least 1. And heal your character's injury. Okay, so click on
Your
him.
seneschal is always there for you.
That, and click on
Let
me.
help.
I owe you a debt. Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
Inventory.
That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead. The lower decks are teeming with heretics, instigating the rabble to revolt.
I'd like to equip my armor as well.
That is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on. But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
I heard one of her voxcasts.
Lady Theodorus. Which one? The last one I received was about the navigator's sanctum, and that was a good while ago. In any case, let us hope that the Lord Captain is well and safely in charge of the ship's defense.
Was done wrong with the
In
translation.
meantime, I am no helmsman. Oh, God Emperor preserve me, navigator. However, I have spent my entire life aboard void ships equipped with warp drives, and I know that portents such as these do not bode well. It could be that the Gellerfield has faltered. Perhaps the navigator was struck down by warp corruption and is fighting for the last shreds of his humanity as we speak. If we get thrown off course, we will be forever lost in the war. Naturally, we would likely not have long to live in that scenario. But I will not resign myself to such an outcome just yet.
What can we expect to find in the navigator's sanctum?
During warp transit, the sanctum is closed to all who are not involved in traversing the Empyrean. And for good reason. For the navigator to open their third eye and perceive the way, the sanctum must be bathed in the energies of the immaterium. Only a navigator can withstand such an ordeal. For the rest of us, any contact with the warp is fraught with perils such as loss of sanity, spontaneous mutations, and death.
Navigator's sanctum. Very well. Will you lead the way?
Absolutely. Let us proceed.
To arms, loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor! Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home, and with all your might, destroy those who have dared!
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward!
I want to put on armor.
No mercy to those who oppose Von Valancius.
Tactical phase. Does that mean I can take this moment to equip that armor I didn't get a chance to equip? Oh, that's unfortunate. There's no good cover here. One of them's gonna get to act first, then my boy. Which ones are acting first? Out of melee. Looks like all of them are melee, except for maybe that one. Okay.
Death to the weak.
And as a warrior, there's some melee combat dragon enemy attacks. Charges unique warrior ability. Oh, he's a Navy captain.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
Out of my way!
Might have used that too soon. We'll find out. Harry.
Chaos
Stinky.
guides me.
Yeah, archetype. Wait, what's this? Well, I'm already looking to do a lot of damage, but I definitely want to get rid of the dudes who are probably going to act next, right? So... I think I want to remove him. Is that 6 their level, or is that their HP? Looks like it's their HP.
On it. I'll make it happen.
All my movement's been put down to nothing. Dang it. Okay, well, I guess I'll just hit this. Forgot I need to move, then shoot.
My ears are ringing.
Government commands can get hurt with reverse attacks.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
You suck.
At your beck and call. Dominance achieved.
Boom. Let's see.
I'll see to it your end was inevitable. Who if not me?
I bring ruin.
A temporary setback.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Huh? Oh.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Oh, maybe I should have moved back, hit that, and then... That's fine, though. Move around the battlefield before they can attack. Scare attacks that lose their main movement. Yeah, I kind of figured that out.
Never stood a chance.
You can advance the level of your character's opinions prevaling in combat, exploring the expanse complete other quests. Once you have accumulated enough experience, your character gains a new level. Jeez.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
I
have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Is that? It said something about. Ah. Ah. Ah.
I will lead us to fortune.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Oh, now I can loot. Enemies. Click LMB. Wait, what?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
What advice do you seek?
We only loot that one guy? Oh, it loots all of them. Okay, that's
I know
convenient.
how to take risks.
Level up.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
I assumed he would be here. Oh. Man, I'm stupid.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Yeah. No. Okay, I'm a dumbass. Let's see.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Oh, I have to click specifically on that little thing. Okay. Yes. Oh, I get to up something here? Is that all it's saying? I see, I see. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Didn't realize I had to click on that very tiny little...
Is there money to be made?
Here's the map of your voice ship. Consists of several parts.
of the blinded guide. Doom comes from the heavens.
Master, watch your head.
Careful there, lady.
Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
It's not our companion.
Sorry, old man. Their voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abala, how they sing.
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of
Oh,
Her
Tlas.
Ladyship Theodora von Valancius. Idira?
I see we're affected by some stuff.
Old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate.
It was like hallucinations.
To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
The entity in your consciousness shrinks and crawls in deeper, its claws scraping against the walls of your mind, as if the presence is trying to hide from the seer standing before you. A diviner, are you?
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud. And you are von Valancius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then, we finally meet.
Officers frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's Edelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrad's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
What are you doing here?
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
What? You don't mean the Engineer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
Let me see if the navigator's well.
Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity. But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
New party member. Dira has joined your party, which now consists of several characters. To select one character, click left on the portrait. Select multiple. Oh, okay. Drag. I noticed that if I double-clicked myself like that, yeah. Hey, now.
I will lead us to fortune.
Oh no, he's on a piece of debris. Hurry, destroy the field. Don't keep our master waiting. Okay, real quick. I need a quick moment to let my doggy out before bed. get back to it. Should probably also save, even though it's been auto saving for a bit. Am I able to do multiple saves? Looks like it. Looks like it just adds it to the list.
Here we go again.
Show them no mercy.
Oh, nice. I really can just get everyone all lined up. What's our movement? 6? Oh, I should probably do that. That would probably help a little. Yep, it would. I didn't realize that I mentioned that part in the prep state. I can move people around. So we got a couple of gunners. I don't want to just put her like right out in the open, so maybe right there is okay. Maybe like right here. Maybe she's out of the way of one of the gunners.
Let's make it quick.
Such is the will of chaos.
Chaos guides me.
Ouch.
Indeed. I took care of this one.
I serve the ruinous powers.
You can use the hologram to gauge the effectiveness of your intended actions. How do I do that? Wait. Well, I missed it. And so I guess I have to try and... Ooh, and this isn't like... Okay, so this doesn't look like this is in Baldur's Day where I can... Even though we're right next to each other, we can't switch turns. Nice dodge.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done.
Attacker and an operative. An operative like me. You study opponents, yep. Now, size. So I can already do all that. Let's just have the psychic to unleash psychic powers.
But of course, be gone.
Nice. Do that to me since I'm a little exposed and in the open.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
On it. I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me,
Nice. Pop them. Creature in the chair appears as if it has become one with the throne. You see pink parchment like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs that have too many joints for a normal human being. Ew. Navigator's breathing heavily, the air whistling as it exits through the two dark gill-like slits on its cheeks. The creature's eyes are shut, two ordinary eyes as well as the third one that sits in the center of its forehead.
I believe Master Vespider still lives. Well, the servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
Address Idiria. What's wrong with him?
Wounded, exhausted, fighting back the endless horrors of the warp that are forcing their way into his head. Pick one.
Your time is short.
Are you all right?
Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold.
Or falls back in the seat. He's flailing around.
It came from beyond. His body is not his.
It just screams echo by the sound cries in your head. The unseen creature triumphs at the sight of the navigator succumbing to the paroxysms of corruption.
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me.
Navigator convulses violently in his seat, shrieking and cackling, but then his fit stopped abruptly. His face is drenched in black and crimson. The dark ooze from under his third eyelid has turned from a trickle to a stream mixed with the blood coming out of his nose, and there is purplish swelling around the eye.
Run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
Navigator's still alive, but so what do we do now?
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
Vespidus, good luck. And thank you.
Navigator does not give her a response. Black tears mixed with blood are streaming from under its closed eyelids, and the vox at the base of the chair is bellowing out of static interspersed with distant echoes of otherworldly laughter. He appears dead, only a slight movement from his chest, which is the eyelids, so you know that he's still clinging.
I always keep my options open.
Looked like that staff might be an upgrade. Maybe? Or it's just saying that I maybe can use it. I'm just confused. Could have sworn I picked up a staff. Is there even a point in equipping him with 2? Or is that a reusable item? In combat, a character may need a different kind of weapons.
Keep your wits about you.
Say, is there any more things of note? Say, so that's the problem. Oh, I see. Seems that it loots if they're close enough to each other. Stuff of note. There's no bulge. Door is shut. Wait, where am I supposed to go then? Did I miss something? Am I going back the way I came?
Rise to the top, or get
Yes, I
left
am.
in the dust.
Ship's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
New friend again?
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot these.
Huh.
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my Emperor.
White-haired warrior turns to face you, her dark eyes blazing. The weapon quivers in her hands, and for a brief moment it seems she is not going to stop and will instead continue eliminating every target she sees, starting with you.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
Lazarus von Lord Captain's heir.
The hour is dark and daunting. Ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
I am no traitor, sister. You can be sure of that.
If you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not forsake you. If you are lying, you will not escape his retribution. I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
Imperium successful. What is a warrior of the Adepta Sororitas something doing aboard a rogue trader ship? Your orders serve the Ecclesiarchy, do they not?
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
What's happening on the officer's deck?
Massacre, my lord. And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air. I saw people going mad the moment they breathed it in, screaming about seeing their dead comrades, tearing out their eyes. I implore you, my lord, be on your guard.
Oh, who are these people?
Overseer of Middle Deck AL-84, my lord. We were rounding up everyone we could find in the attack compartments when we ran into an ambush. Just about every enforcer fell. These are the survivors.
Let's get to the main hall.
Through this door. I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
Sure, pretty lady.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Door's closed. Whoa. How do I? No, I'm trying.
Is there money to be made?
There's loot to be picked up. Ooh. Need a new, more efficient weapon to character. There's another thing to loot. So. Hmm. Here you are. I don't know what any of those do, but I'm just gonna grab them all.
Always keep your eye on the price.
We came from that way, so then there's this door. Needs to be a way to open it.
I will deliver furious
Oh,
retribution.
whoops. I didn't realize these were bad guys. Silly me.
This could be an opportunity.
On it. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Bit of a long shot there, eh, bud?
Follow my lead. I'm not interested. It will be done. I will do my duty.
Death to the weak.
Bit of a risk, gave up cover there.
Just a
But he's
minor
tanky.
setback.
Warrior, soldier, she... Oh, whoa. Burst range weapons, weapons that deal damage in area. Running gun, unique soldier ability. As their attack, soldier also suffer a penalty of ballistic skill for this attack.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Doubt is for the weak. You can escape the Emperor.
Oops.
It's as good as done. Your end was inevitable.
Out of my way.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
I am your doom.
Ooh, I can charge them. And then go for them, maybe. We'll see.
What is this foreboding? Anything else? Very well.
We can finally try out this attack.
At your beck and call. An exemplary strike.
I am your doom.
She needs to reload soon.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'll make it happen. On it. You never stood a chance.
Nice.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. But of course.
Oh, whoops. He's gonna act next. I should have gone for him. Never mind. They made a bit of a filly.
A tactically sound approach.
Why is it this isn't a form of cover? Silly Billy. That's not gonna work for you. Just taking our nice time, going for a little jaunt.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Dang it. I guess I should have done this. Or can I still do it and get another action? That I can. Try again. Well, babe, you kind of suck. Let me show you how a real marksman does it.
It was inevitable.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Anything else? Be gone!
I always have a backup plan.
Oh, whoa, hey. That looks like a lot of goodies to loot. Nice logic. Just a bug. Okay, there we go. Oh, a multi-key. See, how do I move? Because I zoom in, it's like cool. That doesn't help at all.
Just as I planned.
Your character is about to make a logic skill test. Dialogue current explanation, you often make various skill tests. 100-sided die. Tech use. Sure.
Sins hidden in the heart turn.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Any more checks? Anything around here to scope out?
Keep your wits about you.
Never doubt me.
They're all going that way. Before, if I want to go over here and grab the item. Oh, something on the map. Okay.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, there was something here to loot. Ah, there. Artillery is next turn, get +2 defection.
Let us not dawdle.
Where are the goods? There's some goods. Not much.
That's how it's done.
I can't see a thing. You were surrounded by ear smelling noises, screaming, you get a distinct sound of footsteps. It is Theodora. No, it's not.
An apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
This is impossible.
I doubt you are aware of the limits of what is possible. For your worldview is but an iota of what a rogue trader knows and sees. But I can tell that you would like me to share that knowledge with you. That power over reality. I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide.
Nothing is salivate. Each word Theodora speaks is like music to your ears. The entity that now dwells in your deepest recesses of your mind is pleading, begging, demanding that you give her an immediate answer. That answer can be nothing more than acceptance.
Do not listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel.
Sometimes your characters will have to make tough decisions based on their values, interests, and goals. Such decisions affect their convictions. This is developed in 3 directions: dogmatic, critical. Each includes 5 ranks. The higher the rank, the more zealously the character follows their convictions, and the more noticeably the world around them reacts to their actions and decisions. Promotion through the ranks of each of the 3 directions opens up access to new dialogue lines, events, unique abilities, and also changes the attitude of others towards your character. Also, some items can only be equipped by characters with certain convictions. One of the conviction branches reaches rank 3, wh40k, it becomes the character's main focus. When that happens, the other 2 conviction branches cannot be raised above rank 2. Adherent. Your character's allies have convictions of their own as well. Power. Get the people off the bridge. I will not leave my people in harm's way. You look away, the illusion breaks. The unbearable heat instantly makes your skin burn, and the voices of the people beyond the shroud of smoke grow stronger and hopeful. Once you and your companions rush back, barking orders and guidance fibers in your determination, you completely forget about Theodora, and then when you turn your head, you see nothing but the bellowing fire. Back, fall back, we will go around.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Where did it go? The thing that was standing in front of us in the fire? I could have sworn.
To the same place all unholy visions go. Do you want to follow it, witch?
Huh.
We should deal with this.
Is there money to be made?
Wait, did I miss it? Did the fire go away? I thought that fire was still there. Yeah, it's still there. So, what do I do now? Do we just run through the fire?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh no, it's not gonna let me. No, that's not gonna work either. I'm confused. There's this elevator room, but there's nothing in here. What am I?
Keep your wits
Oh,
about
try
you.
to talk to this guy. Or maybe not. Okay, nothing to say. Man, what the frick? Oh, and now we can't go back, so now we're literally trapped here. What in the fudge? I'm so confused. What do I do?
Let us not do.
Yes.
Your seneschal is always there.
I'm restless.
I will lead us to fortune.
Will I? I have no fucking clue what to do. Oh,
The Emperor favors me today.
there we go. Had to look around a little bit more.
I always have a backup plan.
Get the loot. Oh, cutscene.
Too late. We are too late. Or perhaps Edelthrad and his escort never made it here. Which would be even worse.
Or they could be fighting on the bridge as we speak, without us.
My lord, I beg your pardon for interrupting. The people are asking for orders. You came back to save us. So now we will follow you through thick and thin.
To the bridge. If Edelthrad is there, then he requires immediate assistance. I say there is one thing that I find most troubling. The Lord Captain's Voxcasts. They are still coming in, even though it would make sense for Lady Theodora to be on the bridge right now, at the head of the counter-assault. I feel uneasy. What if the Lord Captain is besieged in her own chambers? With your permission, I suggest that we confirm for ourselves that she is not. We can use the same elevator that Lady Theodora and Mort headed for earlier.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Does the elevator work or is it another dead end? Another dead end. Wait. Oh, the stairs are broken. It's like, why can't I just go down there?
What do we have here?
Loot! But wait, there's more loot to be had.
Thing. Always keep your eye on the prize.
Rad. I got goggle. Quite an expansive and engaging start to a game.
I always keep my options open.
Hello? Anyone here in the bathhouse? Any goods? Doesn't look like it. What about in here? Any goodies in here? Nope. So we're probably just walking into a fight in here. She's dead! Oh, maybe? Hold on, I saw tentacles. Warp. The body is sprawled on a large, blood-drenched desk. The arch-militant's corpse, still clutching a weapon, is slumped against one of the bulkheads.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
Jeez. Calm down.
Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Lord Captain. Who would even dare? Unless that rat, wh40k. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Moving close to the body, the cause of death is apparent. The rogue trader's life was ended by an auto pistol shot, an extraordinarily accurate one at that. Theodora's face bears an expression of surprise, the last emotion she experienced in life. Might be able to see the killer through her eyes. Like the shards by the desk. It is difficult to say what exactly was broken. The object fell on the floor, and that is as much as you can ascertain. Upon closer examination, the shards appear iridescent rather than completely transparent. It is as if they had been submerged in promethium. Look, papers. Reports, accounts, dispatches. You go over the scrolls until you stumble upon a document that is starkly different from the rest. It is handwritten letter signed with the initials XC. And a seal with a symbol vaguely familiar to you. Marshal Prism right through Mord's forehead, spraying the floor and the furniture around with blood, brain matter, and shards of his skull. The safety on the weapon is off. The killer must have been a split second quicker than he. Deary, what do these shards tell you? Just a handful of shards.
Streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces, drawing closer. Lady Theodora, and Conrad, and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure. Tainted witchcraft.
Straight at the glass shards or Ideria herself? Would you mind touching Theodora?
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects.
Okay.
Dead body.
We best be on our way.
The crucible of battle calls to me once more.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Now about that weapon she was clutching. Is it a knife weapon that I can clutch? Nope. But there's still some things to be had. A cape. For each enemy. Well, it's the rogue trader with the cloak, though surely I must equip it, a soon-to-be rogue trader. Oh, look at that nice little cape. Alright, what's in there? Theodora's Rosary. Where the advocates plus 10 to commerce and lore. I like commerce. Lore? Oh, hello.
Beware the eye of the witch.
Oh, we get to actually go first. Thing's pretty healthy. Thankfully, we'll get to use some of our early turns, I think, to maybe just in case. Armor protects the character from damage, light to medium armor. You have obtained a heavy armor. I have? Since when? News to me.
I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance.
Probably should have done that first. Enemies with various abilities and features.
I'll do it. This is unacceptable.
Will do. Was it you? Or... Will do.
Ooh, almost killed it. Ooh! But we're tough.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Chaos guides me.
Killed his own friend.
Guides me.
So did he. Y'all aren't very good. Just start combat by checking the combat log. Yeah.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Indeed.
I keep forgetting to just move and then use charge.
As the Emperor commands.
But of course. Anything else?
I serve reduced to dust.
I was about to say, I was like, who are we still in combat with? What's this? Well, it was weakness toss. Ooh. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of stills. I don't lean towards him being my tank right now. Oh shoot, which one did I take? Let's see. Pride of Excellence. So for her, let's do... It's not a gains plus a critical chance, but it's a sort of protect.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Oh, interesting. She can use the med kits. Man, I'm tired, but I want to see the... Such a bombastic opening.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
The first sacrifice opens the eye. The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Oh, this is gonna be a boss fight. Probably. Just shoot him.
Help has arrived. Too late to change the tide, I'm afraid. But if there is any honor in you, we can at least die with dignity and give our lives for the rogue trader.
Theodora von Valanchius. NCS is dead. I found her parchment in her study.
God Emperor, preserve us. The rogue traitor is dead. The ship has lost her Lord Captain, and the house its head. No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the Warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
We must first restore communication between the bridge and Navigator and the Sanctum.
Then we have no right to bow our heads.
You see clearly in the gloom of the bridge the broken blade he is holding is stained. Dark drops seems they've a lessened glimmer to them.
We are out of time.
Bites his knuckles, desperately thinking. Ready your weapons. If we die this day, let us die with honor.
No. To die altogether is to allow the flame of the dynasty to perish in the dark. No. It will not be like this. Not today. The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the void ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm. And farewell. Accursed traitor! A time will come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodora's murder. Remember my words, for they are the vow of he who marches toward his death.
What? Theodora is dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
That's a little toy McDonald's knife he's got. Ew.
Closed ranks.
Your Emperor won't save you!
You encounter enemies with various abilities and features. The icon next to an enemy's portrait indicates that they are under the influence of some kind of effect. Right click to see more details.
I'll make it happen. Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally. I won't stand for it. I won't compromise my principles.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. I'm not the enemy.
You dummy! How's your aim that bad?
Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
Just in time.
I refuse.
I bring ruin.
Weapon at the ready.
My prescience has failed me. Was that you? Or... Will do. Anything else?
Break them around.
Death to non-believers!
Brace yourself, Avalon. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Someone else can do this.
Oh, you're beefy. Oh, he's gonna keep eating his friends. Oh, but he's parrying and dodging like a champ.
Victory is imminent.
Death to the weak!
My ears are ringing.
Out of my way!
Only got one exploit on him.
On it. It's as good as done. Who, if not me? I'll make it happen.
Big crit.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I refuse. I won't compromise my principles.
Cleanses the body. That is not the Emperor's will. Faith without deeds is worthless. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I don't know, I mean, more times I can just keep shooting. I'm just gonna keep doing it.
Doubt is for the weak.
Come on.
I'll do it. Eradicate it. I will not. I refuse.
Good show. Your sneak ability. Yeah, I already did that, dog. I'm popping off. Uh-oh. Parry like a boss. Parry like a boss.
Go hand in hand.
On it. But of course. We'll do.
Minor setback.
What? Oh, what's this?
I'm not so sure. Not this Greyer's, Joe.
Chaos guides me.
The heck are those things?
It will be done. At your beck and call. We'll rule the stars themselves.
Fine. Oh, no, it's not fine. He fell on his back.
What is the ring?
You suck.
I won't stand for it. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I won't compromise my principles.
I will endure. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Let me tend to your wounds.
I owe you one.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
You're not doing a lot of damage.
Mocking me.
Maybe we should have killed all the friends first. Maybe I made a big oopsie this whole time.
I know what is to come.
Get out of the bad stuff, though.
Anything else? Was that you? Or...
Indeed. At your beck and call. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Oh, there's still a dude over there.
I've suffered worse.
Can you please kill that guy? That's dead too, I guess, but I would rather get rid of that dude. He's just gonna heal up with them.
On it. I'll make it happen.
No, miss.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged. This is unacceptable. Doubt is for the weak.
Okay, you sucked up the last dude. No more of that from you. Oh, no!
Will forge our way to victory.
There's just suffered a certain number of injuries. These injuries with the trauma. Make sure.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Dang it. Wait, where's your med kit go? Oh, you used it. Oh no.
Don't you dare leave us now.
From the ashes, I will.
How can I? I'm gonna try this one more time. I gotta quit. So it looks like kill the people first. Just hold him off.
It's as good as done. Another enemy down.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I will not.
How do you miss that bad?
Each strike is a prayer. This is unacceptable.
There isn't, as to say, it doesn't look like there's a way for me to retreat.
Why did I not foresee this? That is not my destiny. No can do.
What? What do you mean no line of sight on the target? If I move back here, can you get line of sight back here?
What is this foreboding? Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Follow my lead.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. I'm not interested. I will do my duty.
Nice. Oh, he almost killed that one too. No, don't shoot the big guys. Shoot the little dudes. Ugh. I don't know how I'll kill these dudes. All the way down there. Oh wait, I have my thingy. I guess I go for it now.
Who, if not me? I refuse. I'll make it happen. Here's my perfect moment. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
I've suffered worse.
It's only got one more friend though here, right? It's that guy over there. Even though
I won't compromise my principles.
oops.
I won't stand for it.
I just have to hope that that homie over there.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, I maybe could have used that to try and run around this dude and never go shoot that guy back there. I wasn't thinking about that. Don't do that.
My prescience has failed me.
Shut up. The unfortunate thing he's gonna be able to suck up that dude.
On it. Will do.
Follow my lead. Brace yourself, Avalon.
Just a minor setback.
I refuse. Who, if not me? I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. On it.
Nice.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
It's
Nothing.
Guided by faith.
Oh, maybe I should have. Hold on, can I move one more time? Now's not a good time to use that, unfortunately.
The pain will subside.
The healing is much appreciated.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I am his will made manifest. As the Emperor can, this is why I was chosen.
There you go.
That is not the Emperor's will. I refuse. I'll do it.
Come on, dog.
This is unacceptable. Doubt is for the weak.
Thank you.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Dodge. Big.
I've never felt pain like this.
Oh, she also really needs healing.
But of course. Was it you? Or anything else?
Big.
It will be done.
Moving out.
Ah.
Keep your wits about you.
Blade shard. Mantle of heroism. Each heroic act used in battle increases the wearer's dodge by 20%. Okay. Suffers an injury or falls unconscious in combat, the allies gain this. Lots of sick gear for you so far, my friend. Let's just make sure there's no
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
no loot, no nothing good. We won? We won! That sounded like... Oh, it's right there.
The air. Rival, Master Helmsman, systems status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal. Living and breathing. Well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry. We'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
We need to re-establish contact with the Navigator's Sanctum. It is our only chance of escaping from the warp. Words seem to knock the officers out of their stupor, and the air around you fills with voices and commands being issued. You hear someone sobbing. One of the survivors buckling under the stress. Abelard cuffs the crying officer without even looking.
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
What must I do?
Take the Lord Captain's seat. Order the final preparations. Wait for the officers to report and... blast it all to the void! Translation is a craft, not something to be explained to the tick. Just go up to the throne, Master. These people are about to do the impossible. The least they deserve is the solace of seeing a figure sitting in the usual spot. Please, hurry.
All right. Whoa. News report use hazy, swaying in sorcerous currents, invisible to mortal eyes. As if whatever is beneath this thin shell is constantly changing while still remaining the same. It is taken on the guise of Theodora, but the false rogue trader's eyes reveal the entity's true, surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire, the other a vessel of ancient evil bores into you. A voice seeps directly into your brain without ever reaching your ears, and this voice booms with all horrors of the warp.
Who are you to oppose destiny itself for the sake of lives that are not your own? So many threads stretch between you and other creatures of your world. Pitiful, worthless links, ready to shatter at the slightest touch. A muddled, erratic, pointless tangle.
It resonates and merges with the voice that you have already dug their foul roots into your consciousness. A moment later, you realize all these voices are myriad manifestations of the same call that has finally invaded your mind. I'm saving my people. Do your worst, but you cannot stop me.
Lead them, mortal. Guide them. Persuade them. Force them to walk your path. You will need followers, for destiny is preordained.
The aspiring vowed to return with a trophy. A relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
I ain't your servant.
Seneschal, the Navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you, with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow, that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision, it is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the Warrant of Trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live.
The deed is done, Master. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
Cool. Oh, this is new.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valencius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained. For the second in line to the rogue trader dynasty survived. And through the strength of his resolve, saved those who were counting on him for protection.
Oh, now things are not going to be entirely voiced. Well then, your lordship. You cannot help but notice that Senshal does not know how to talk to you or where to begin. His hesitation brings an involuntary smirk to your face, as though someone else entirely is gloating at the old officer's confusion. Seeing your smile, Abelard pulls himself together. You must now hold your first officer's briefing in your new role as Lord Captain. For many of those who are about to join us on the bridge, this will also be their first briefing. We sustained massive losses among the senior and middle-ranking officers. Some posts have had to be filled by the deputy, while others go unfulfilled entirely. And now the deck clans are deciding who will take over the leaderless crews. Have we come to lose many officers? What is on the agenda for this meeting? Reports on the condition of the ship and crew. The Lord Captain is not usually drawn away from important affairs to attend such routine briefings, but this is a unique situation. I'm still receiving updates from across the ship, and they are not encouraging. Getting this bird to fly could take a gargantuan effort, even so far as you personally negotiating with the authorities of the system we are currently in. So prepare to hear a bevy of complaints and excuses, your lordship. Take this opportunity to get a look at the officers who work 6 decks away from the bridge, and they in turn will have the honor of beholding the visage of their Lord Captain. I do not wish. Have you succeeded in tracking down Voikenveer? No, Lord Captain. In all the commotion, his trail went cold. Our people are still on the hunt for him, and any mutineers who may still be sulking in the ship's many corridors. But frankly, I would not be surprised to hear that we are now 1 shuttle short. I'm afraid that it will be some time before he answers for all he has wrought. I'm ready to start the briefing. Harbor relays the orders of adjutants at the far end of the magnificent chamber. I like there's still just smolders and explosion marks and things. Dozen pairs of eyes bore into you, expressions revealing restraint, joy, curiosity, and wariness. Attention officers, you may have been granted an honor. Lord Captain Lazarus von Valaxius will personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports. Yawn. Perhaps you would introduce those presents, Avaland. As you wish, your lordship. Points to the tall, slender woman whose body seems to contain as many implants as it does flesh. Vigdris Suriata of the Toilman line, our new Voxmaster. Whoa. Looks crazy. It is an honor to serve your lordship. The Voxmaster offers a deep bow. Aboard this vessel, you have at your command thousands of crew members and hundreds of officers and section chiefs. I'm responsible for receiving, processing, and sending all communications between you and them, as well as external sources. I am your eyes and mouth, Lord Captain. Besides her is Revor, the master helmsman. He steers our ship along the course set by the Lord Captain and monitors the void around us to ensure that we do not stray from the asteroid into the asteroid field or a pirate trap. The rear man with pale, almost transparent skin, large dark circles under his eyes, and a dour expression that seems hardwired into his face, gives a sullen nod. Ooh. Hail, Lord Captain. This here ship is as good as home to me, so rest assured she's in safe hands. I'll die before I let her come to any grief. And lastly, our High Factum Janus Danrock, who oversees supplies procurement and general material well-being of the ship. Look at this little, this little dweeb. Dressed in an embroidered jacket, the heaviest man with oiled hair offers an heavy set smile and bows. It is an honor, your lordship. You may trust me with all matters concerning your comfort. Everything will be done to the highest standard. In the second row, we have the 3 officers charged with overseeing the ship's vital functions. The Master of Ordnance, responsible for the artillery aboard. The Infernus Master, whose crew work to prevent the extinguished fire, who work to prevent and extinguish fires on the ship. And lastly, Drives Master Servant of the Omnissiah. We offer to salute you. Infernus Master does so with confidence, while the Master of Ordnance betrays nervousness. Drives Master offers a salute resembling a dance, involving a complicated manipulation of all the tech priest's mechanistries. Thank you, Abel. Is that everyone? Unfortunately, our choir master, the esteemed Zachary Waits, head of the Astropath section, is unable to join us. He is in charge of communications with distant star systems. Master Wise has been in trance for some time now, attempting to contact other planets in the von Velasquez Protectorate and inform them of Lady Theodora's passing and Cunard Votkritzer's Voigtvir's treachery. I will deliver a report to your lordship on the Astropath's progress as soon as possible to do so. It is equally regrettable that 2 more individuals worthy to mention could not join us at the briefing, the Master-at-Arms and Confessor Adalbert. The eminent Adalbert, you see, must see to the funeral services being held for the fallen officers, of whom there are too many for him to take leave from the chapel, and Mistress Sauerbach, who has replaced her late predecessor as our Master of Arms, is currently leading the search for any surviving agents of Vokkvir. All others present are adjutants, secretaries, and deputies. They are here to make record of proceedings. I wish to hear Infernus Master's report. Damn, you're a hot son of a gun, mister. Yes, Lord Captain. The tall man bows his head in indifference. I can report that all fires across all decks have now been extinguished. The preliminary damage assessment in terms of material losses and crew casualties have been completed. The results have been submitted to the Seneschal and the High Factorum. The post passed on to him previous to First Master. His 3 deputies expired in line of duty. The lad is managing well so far. He can take the heat, so to speak. At Factotium, what do you have to report? We are toiling day and night to compile a full account of the losses. The task will require next to no involvement from your lordship. It will require next to no. I will personally ensure that all damaged components are given into the tech priest's hands for attention, that all of our lost supplies are replaced. There is only one resource that cannot replenish single-handedly, and that is people. We have lost more than 2,000 crew members. Jeez. And unfortunately, this number is not confined to the scum from the lower decks, which are easily replaced, but also includes trained professionals. We will be able to make up our losses on the nearest planet, Ricad Minoris. However, the whole system, in fact, belongs to the Winterstale Rogue Trader dynasty. We cannot simply begin recruiting on the planet without first coming to an understanding with the governor. In that respect, I am powerless. Negotiations at this level are a matter for the Rogue Trader. Supposedly true, given Caligos Winterstale's penchant for attacking first and asking questions later, and the kind of thick-skulled thugs he usually installs as governors on his planets. Drives Master, I hear from you now. Voice distorted by a Vox translator emerges from the tech priest Starlit Hood. Lord Captain, the foes that set upon this noble void ship destroyed the repositories of hundreds of machine spirits. The great warp engine entrusted into my charge is unharmed, thank the Omnissiah, but its spirits mourn its dead brethren. We have not yet identified a prayer protocol capable of assuaging the sorrow and anger. With great sorrow, I must also report that the Engineer Prime, overseer and spiritual authority of all tech priests on board, fell in battle. The Magos was betrayed by the little flesh that remained part of him. A most terrible loss. There is no one among my comrades aboard whose experience and comprehension of the sacred protocols equal that of fallen Magos. We require a replacement as soon as possible. Someone care to translate these? I see. Thank you. The priest bows her head. I was going to deliver your status report. Right you are, Lord Captain. To cut long story short, the outlook is bleak. The ship's sound, more or less, but without our engine seer, prime, and navigator who fell in battle, we have no way out of the system. We tried to set it so much as a toe inside the warp. I don't know what'll happen first, our warp drive being torn to pieces, or all of us melting into bulkheads. Your Lordship, if you'll allow me to interject, when we arrived in this system, my crew followed standard protocols and conducted a count of all the available communication channels in the region. One of them was a Navis Nobilite station. The station maintains complex vox silence, but even its presence here inspires hope. To have located a navigator in the very same system is an incredible stroke of luck, a true blessing from the God Emperor. Destinies, and let's see, sharp bold pay lines for you, just so you understand. He's not the God Emperor you should thank for such a fortune. The words of the demon that appeared before you during the translation. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. If I were you, I'd grab this chance with both hands, or else you'll soon be eyeing up asteroids to use as your new residence. In slightly less shitty news, we can go round and round this system till our heads are swimming, as long as the promethium and supplies last. And if any thick as grok shit lowlifes come sniffing around, we'll be able to take them out. So don't you worry on that score. Master of Ordnance, do you have anything to report? Master of Ordnance gives a gloomy look. No, my job's simple. Maintain the arsenal and fire when I'm told. But just ask anyone. We've got no able crew. No Lord Captain. Master of Ordnance, you forget yourself. So what? Comes the officer's hostile and bitter reply as if he's... The ship's in ruins. Every second officer's dead, and now we've got a green Lord Captain who's supposed to lead us to the void knows where. Silence! The bridge's magnificent glass panes seemed to tremble under the force of Abelard's roar. Enforcers, seize this mutineer! Huh. If only one officer out of the whole lot has fallen to pieces, that's not bad at all. Your Lordship, I do humbly apologize on behalf of the entire crew. What would you have us do with the Master of Ordnance, the former Master of Ordnance, I should say? Besides find a replacement, that is. One sec. I'm going to search one thing. Okay. I have to remember, though, I'm a crime lord. I'm a little... I can be a little ruthless sometimes. But I also need to be pragmatic. and logical. Stand down, release him. I have no intention of punishing a man for a moment of weakness, not after the terrible attack we have endured. Robert stares unblinkingly at the Master of Horns. Cease your sniveling. You disgrace yourself and your entire clan. Enough! The hysterics are over. Let us resume. Master of Horns stands up, wiping the blood from his broken nose, his face a picture of shock. What just happened seems to be dawning on him only now, and the knowledge of the fate he so narrowly escaped. To summarize, we have sustained serious losses in crew members, and we require a new engine seer, prime, and navigator. Is that all that is preventing us from continuing the voyage? Precisely, Lord Captain. But bear in mind that this will not be the end of our trials. The ship's systems must be properly inspected for major damage, which can only be carried out at Footfall Station, home to the only dockyard in the sector. But we will never reach Footfall without first solving these three immediate problems. We continue with the system which we currently find ourselves. I see the Voxmaster on this point. Mistress Tollyman. Here in Rekyard Star System, our voyage here is untaken Lord's predecessor. There are 3 inhabited bodies in the system, and our attempts to send Voxmasters have produced confounding results. The Navis Noblite Station has not simply failed to answer. It seems to be maintaining total Vox silence. However, we did receive a distress signal from the prison planetoid in the system, and Ricad Minoris itself is not responding to our hails. But what is most alarming is that our Augurs have interpreted signals from the surface that seems to indicate ongoing hostilities on the planet. The situation is not very encouraging, but without a navigator, a tech priest, and new crew members, we won't be able to travel anywhere. Therefore, we must go to the planet and the Navis Nobilite Station and find out what in the void is going on. Thank you all for your reports. Dismissed. Assembled officers salute you as one. Lordship, there are other things that come fit matter, but most personally, Theodora hesitates. Your eternally esteemed predecessor brought the ship here to this system for a reason. She was given a secret commission. You perhaps were wondering who has the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything? And I shall tell you, the Lord Inquisitor, the head of the Emperor, the hand of the Emperor, the chief architect of his will in the Canoris Expanse. I would be honored to fulfill the Inquisitor mission. What is it? Community towns is the new, I presume. Yes, quite right. Xavier Kalkaziar. Theodore was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, one Henrix van Kaloix. An interrogator, you understand. All I know is that he is somewhere in this system, and we must find him and offer him whatever assistance he requires, and then deliver him to Footfall in the whatever system. Finding him without any more information to go on will be difficult indeed, but an Inquisitor is an important individual. The authorities in the system, either blah or blah, may know. I'm so fucking tired, but this is so interesting. That is all of it, your lordship. You have a great deal of work ahead of you. You must taste the daily burden of rogue trader. Soon you must take up the reins of the Von Valaxius Protectorate. Gives you another scrutinizing look, as if trying to gauge how long you will hold out under this mountain of problems. His face softens slightly, and it seems he is about to offer some words of encouragement. My friends? Diria, Sister Argentia, explain yourselves. Sister Battle grimly nods towards Diria. Psyker is suffering some ailment, or dark madness. She insists on seeing the rogue trader. I judged that it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. For a brief moment, Sister Argentia's voice sounds hesitant. I was also hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can wait. Speak with me when you have the time, rogue trader. Diria's glazed eyes rove over those assembled. One word burst from her lips. Daybreak. Diria, come to your senses. Damn it, presses her finger temples. Your lordship, here's the thing. I was trying to see the immediate future, and it hit me so hard. My head is still spinning. Something very strange is heading our way, and I can't make out what it is. No matter how hard I try, a single word is all I can make out. Daybreak. Or maybe it's dawn? And it's ringing and ringing like an echo, like a bell, but if it's daybreak, then why is it so dark? We cannot extract any information of value from a single word. Can you tell us anything else, Mr. Splass? No, not yet anyway. The voices are going berserk, all shouting at once. I can't make sense of any of it. As soon as I know or sense anything, I'll report it, alright? Or Captain, you want me to take a closer look into your future? Find me on the bridge and we could talk. Lady Theodora as well served by my whispers on many occasions, and I'm sure you would benefit from them as well. Seeker's been, lips stretched to a wry smile. If there's nothing else of value to report, I declare this briefing concluded. It's time to get to work. His ability to talent uses a fellowship bonus. A Voidborn character can instead use intelligence bonus. Oh, this is where I choose these. Hmm. Sure. Yeah, that makes sense since I've been having him frontline. Hmm. Ooh. I'm just grabbing that. She needs accuracy. Let's see. What are they sprinkled around here for me to talk to? Splendid. And that is what I will do. I am very much intrigued with this game so far, but golly gee, I'm tired.